Whiskey, cleared to Palm Beach. Radar vectors beads, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 15,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 3175. Expect runway 8 right.
Miami clearance, United 175. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Nassau, Bahamas.
Guys, I don't know why it disconnected.
Clearance, Silverback 42, ready for our, requesting our clearance to Tampa for our flight this evening.
OBS, I think.
American 1700, clear to Orlando. Flamingo 2, departure as filed, maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 2. 80, 10 minutes after departure, frequency 118.1, squawk 5521, American 1700.
Miami clearance, November 178 Tango Whiskey, cleared to Palm Beach.
Aircraft looks good.
Clear vectors beads, climb and maintain 4,000. Departure on 1181, squawk 3175, expect runway 8 right.
Tell Lois, you might need to refresh. We're back on.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Alright.
Christy Holstein. Here. Brandon Armstrong. What happened?
I don't know, Brandon. I'm gonna go look at something real quick.
Miami clearance. King Air 316 Papa Whiskey, IFR to Congo Town. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Clear to Congo Town, radar vectors, Saxon, then as filed, climb
Flow
and maintain
completed.
9,000. Expect flight
Pre-flight
level
checklist.
250,
Oxygen.
10 minutes
Tested.
after departure.
Flight
Departure on
instruments.
118.1
Set.
squawk.
Parking
6,
brake.
26.
On.
Expecting
Fuel
runway
control
8 right,
switches.
King Air
Cut
316
off.
Papa Whiskey.
Christy
Pre-flight
Holstein.
checklist completed.
Disconnected his and mine, but I got my own internet box for me.
Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Hold on. No. There.
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay.
Spectrum should not be doing that kind of nonsense.
Just hold on a minute. Let me, hold on. I'm just going to make sure it's not.
Miami is Mexico 427. Information Charlie requesting clearance to Cancun.
Hold on.
Miami, Mexico 427 is requesting for clearance to Cancun.
Let me hit OK real quick. I deleted my hotkeys.
Clear to Cancun, the other glad is for departure. Then as follows, climb maintain 7,000, expecting 260 after 10 minutes. Departure is 118.1, squawking 3232, and expecting runway 8 right.
Alright. So. So I got rid of the timer for stop streaming because I'm wondering if it's not doing the timer and stopping my stream. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to just be when I hit the hotkey to stop streaming. It's supposed to, you know, wait 5 seconds. But anyway, I got rid of the hotkey.
Christy Holstein. I turned mine off. I'm T-Mobile just to make sure it's not mine interfering with his.
No, because I'm wired right into the internet with my Ethernet cable. But anyway, let's. Okay, so he's waiting for me to shut the main doors here. Alright, door 1 is closing. I don't think it would be the timer I set up because the timer is not supposed to. It's not supposed to use the timer until I hit the stop.
Initiating before start flow.
Streaming button, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it do.
Miami clearance, good afternoon, Delta 1855, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Miami with hotel. Go to Los Angeles via the GLAD 4. Departure then is filed, maintain 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure, frequency 118.1, squawk 2423, expecting 26 left, Delta 1855.
Cover clearance as well because I've heard it say it.
Miami clearance. Delta 2763 would like to open up our IFR to Tampa, please.
Open up our IFR to Tampa? Why would you say open up our IFR? Would you just mean request IFR? We still good? Okay. We don't got a transition anywhere. Or, I mean, we do have a transition on takeoff. We don't have any vector.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 138. Heading. 902. Altitude. 40,000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1. 129er, BR 131, B2 138. Check. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Mike India Alpha 2. Kilo Echo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 08 right, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Go ahead and request pushback with startup and tail direction specified, please.
Requesting pushback with startup and tail direction specify.
Yeah, that'd be good. You okay, baby? Yeah, we've never been to Milwaukee.
Miami ground, center south, 4207, heavy, requesting pushback and startup, tail direction specify. We have Mike.
Center South 4207 Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Alright, tail to the west.
Ground, Aries 4402, taxi to the gate.
Aries.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
I think it's time when I start up the engines, I'm going to add the fuel, then wait about 15-20 seconds before I
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
see if that improved it to start a little quicker. We'll see. We'll see what we got going on here, folks. Park brake head in. Released. Pushback. Tail to the west. Do 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 do.
Tug is ready. Starting pushback. Tail to the west.
6.50 is going to be our trim today out of Miami.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Thank you. Alright, let's get some fuel going. 1,200.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Milwaukee. This is Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Miami International Airport and arriving at General Mitchell International Airport. We have a fantastic crew on board today, including our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. Joining us in the cabin are 4 wonderful crew members, Sarah, Mike, Lisa, and Tom. Now, let's talk about safety. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. In the event of an evacuation over water, remove the vest from its container, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an aircraft evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. For your safety, there are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 772. 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 38 minutes. Oh, and just a fun fact about Milwaukee. It's known for its brewing traditions and is home to many famous breweries. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
There we go. Here comes engine 2.
Engine 2 started.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Lois Hughes. Okay. Lois Hughes. Were you say we was flying to John? Lois Hughes. Gotta see if I can get my cell on charge. Lois Hughes. Everyone sleep.
I'm on the phone. Give me 1 second, guys.
Christy Holstein. He's in the phone. Lois Hughes. 010-4. Christy Holstein. I'm here and awake. Lois Hughes. He's in phone or on phone LOL. Lois Hughes. I hope weather LOL haha just kidding I'm been silly. Lois Hughes. Either. Christy Holstein. LMAO.
Alright, guys, hold on 1 minute. I'm still here, but just give me a second. Stand by, folks. We're still here. I'm taking care of a personal matter real quick, and then we'll take off here shortly. So just hold on to your potatoes. Don't throw out your French fries and eat your chips. Alright, let's get in the air, or let's get this finished up here. Engine 1's good, engine 2 is good. So we're going to go ahead and parking brake set. All engines are stable. Hopefully say intentions didn't take a nap on me.
Before taxi flow.
Tug is disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the
Clear on the
crew is
right.
clear of the aircraft.
Clear on the left.
Perfect.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control
Ground to
test.
flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected.
Christy
Crew is clear.
Holstein.
You're good to go. Have a great
I'm
flight, and
awake,
we'll see you soon.
LOL.
Are you alive over there, baby? Okay. So we got that done. Runway, KMIA. Alright, 08 right.
Full left.
To the left, back to
Neutral.
center. To the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. Forward.
Full forward.
Center.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Let's get our trim set. .50. Get that done real quick. Double check, make sure tug's been disconnected.
Confirmed. Tug has been disconnected. Ground crew is clear of the aircraft. Tug already disconnected.
.50, I believe is what we wanted. Okay. Yep. Dead on the money there. Go ahead and request taxi for runway 8 right.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 8 right.
We'll pause that.
And ground American 495, request taxi instructions.
American 495, push and start approved. Tail west.
Baby.
Miami
Bring it
ground.
down, baby.
Center south, 4207, heavy, ready to taxi to runway 8 right. We have Victor.
All right.
Center south, 4207 heavy, Miami ground, taxi to runway 8 right via Sierra 3, Sierra Yankee, cross runway 30, then Quebec, Mike 1.
Runway 8 right. Sierra 3, Sierra Yankee, cross runway.
Approaching runway 08 right, 08 right.
Center south, 4207 heavy, contact tower on 118.3.
We are, let's see.
Switching to tower on 118.3, center south,
Flow completed.
4207.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Miami Tower, center south, 4207 heavy. Afternoon, holding short of 8 right, ready for departure.
Center south 4207 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds 145 at 10, gusting 16. RNAV sea salt cleared for takeoff.
KMKE.
Runway 8 right, RNAV sea salt, cleared for takeoff. Center south, 4207 heavy.
Alright, runway is set. Alright, folks, everything is set. We are ready for takeoff. Alright.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
We're ready for takeoff.
Let's roll, John. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 8 right. RNAV sea salt.
Flaps are set.
All right, let's roll.
Thrust set. Check.
Speed is alive. Here we go.
Speed alive. Check.
American 1136. Tango.
80 knots. Check.
Bravo.
Center south, Rook 009er Delta. Whiskey, departing runway 8 right.
B1. Rotate.
Center south 4207 heavy, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff.
Positive rate.
Very good. Very good.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right. Center south 4207 heavy.
Autopilot.
Landing gear.
Gear up.
Going up. Flaps. Going in.
Acceleration altitude.
There's
Flaps up.
beautiful takeoff,
Center
ladies
south
and gentlemen.
4207 heavy, contact departure on 118.1.
Can you
Switching
get
to departure
Christy
on
and Lois Hughes
118.1.
a code
Center
Big
south
Red,
4207.
Flaps up.
please? I got you a big red coming, baby.
Sure, Captain. I will get Christy and Lois Hughes a cold big red right away.
Go ahead and grab Brandon a latte. Getting you a latte, Brandon.
Sure, Captain. I will grab Brandon a latte right away.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick, folks. I'll be right back with you.
Miami
Hold tight.
departure, center south 4207 heavy. Afternoon, climbing past 1500.
Center south 4207 heavy, Miami departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000 direct sea salt.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed. passing 10,000 feet.
Lois Hughes. Shoot mist going up.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. Please remember to keep your devices in airplane mode. We expect a smooth flight ahead as we travel to Milwaukee. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Okay, Lois, he has those. I sent them, and we'll see from there. And then if it's a go, then I'll contact our other sister, and if not, then just leave it like it is. You know what I'm saying? I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Oh, Fargle. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see here. We'll turn off Il's announcements. Right, Slope is alive. No, it's not.
Lois Hughes. Maybe you won't.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe Christy won't. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Maybe she will. Will you or won't you? She can't answer the question.
Transition altitude.
Transition altitude.
Miami Oceanic Center,
Let everybody
Center
know
South
that we
4207
are
heavy.
serving
Good afternoon.
lobster
Passing
for dinner
16,000.
today, just
Climbing
because
to
it's
flight level
Lois's
280.
favorite food. And we're going to serve Brandon
Heavy
some
Miami Oceanic
deep fried
Center.
zucchini
Good afternoon, altimeter
with squid.
30.00.
And then we're going to serve Christy whatever she wants. I don't know what she wants, so you're going to have to ask her. What do you want for your dinner? She don't want nothing. She's being my little sourpuss passenger.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. We're serving lobster for dinner today, just because it's Lois's favorite food. For Brandon, we'll have some deep fried zucchini with squid. And Christy will be asking you what you'd like, so feel free to let me know. Enjoy the flight.
See?
Maintain flight level 330, Northwest 626.
No, I've never been to the airport we're going to. Alright, Beef Manhattan it is. Can you be sure to serve Christy some Beef Manhattan?
Lois
and
Hughes.
Make sure she gets it fresh.
Sourpuss LOL. Lois Hughes. Toots the Woorpuss LOL, that's cute.
You and my sister,
Center
you
South
all...
4207. Heavy
you
climb
guys
and
are
maintain
just
flight
silly
level
willies.
390.
Hey folks, just a quick note. We'll be serving Christy some
Lois
fresh
Hughes.
beef Manhattan, so please let
Were
me
we
know if
going
anyone
for
else has any
100
special
times
requests.
LOL?
Thank you for your
Christy
attention.
Holstein.
Oh.
LOL, I know, right?
Heavy.
I told you guys where we were going. We're going to, hold on, I'll tell you.
Christy Holstein. We forgot.
Miami Center, American 750, flight level 300.
KM.
750 radar
What
contact.
is that? What did I say it was? Hey, computer.
Christy Holstein.
What is the airport code?
Even you forgot, gotta look it up.
KE. Yeah, Milwaukee. That's it. Milwaukee. Yeah, it's on the title. I didn't think about that. But it is right there on the title, Lois.
Brandon Armstrong. I think we might try another shot at that ghost tonight as well. Lois Hughes. I am not listen in class, okay, dead giveaway.
Switching to Miami Center
Yeah,
on
pay attention,
128.175.
Lois
guys
Hughes.
South,
Our
4207.
class
Some
is
teacher,
giving
hey.
non-paying attention. Good thing I ain't giving no test today. Y'all fail. Eat your lobster, Lois.
Miami Center, Center South, 4207, heavy afternoon. Climbing through flight level 250 to reach flight level 390.
Center South 4207, heavy Miami Center. Good afternoon.
American 2715, contact Miami approach on 118.1.
Switching to Miami approach on 118.1E, American 2715.
Lois Hughes. I fail every day, lol.
It's okay, Lois. It's okay.
Christy Holstein. Same I don't pay attention to.
Heavy, Miami Center. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
And they got us
Climb and
going to
maintain
40,000.
flight level 400. Center South, 4207, heavy.
Lois Hughes.
God just flies only a
Listen,
little
John,
over
give me a lobster and I'll eat it.
1,000 miles.
Christy Holstein. Sometimes I play a game while it's autopilot. Lois Hughes. Not.
2 hours and 40 minutes as of right now until we
Miami
start
Center,
our descent
American
into
1650,
Milwaukee.
flight level 300.
We do not have a
American
star
1650, radar contact.
for Milwaukee, so when we do our descent, it's just going to be going straight from cruise altitude right down to our runway transition. So that's
Brandon Armstrong.
that's going to be interesting.
That's okay, Lois. We're doing our night manager cave run tonight and we are going after the ghost again.
Yeah, we saw that the first time you said it, Brandon. But thanks for letting her know again. You gotta double.
772 is
Lois
stay on
Hughes.
the students.
Arrival.
I wrote notes all darn day to people, heck, listen to teacher, lol.
Yeah, and you won't even
Welcome,
take
American
notes in
772.
class.
American 772, cleared for the V's to arrival into Miami.
Somebody else is using a co-pilot. That's not for us.
Miami Center, American 3212, flight level 190.
190. Man, they got a lot of
American
traffic.
3212, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. I have no clue what you talking about, Brandon Ghost.
He's talking about that game we always play.
Lois Hughes. Well, you to be a ghost, Brandon, lol lol.
What, baby?
American 1968, contact Miami approach on 128.6.
Over to Miami approach on 128.6, American 1968.
Brandon Armstrong. I am definitely not a ghost, lol. Lois Hughes. Lord.
TBM 850, Charlie 64 traffic at your 3 o'clock 5 miles.
At 7,500 feet, type unknown.
Have the traffic inside Alpha Charlie 64. Miami Center, TBM Alpha Charlie 64, cancel flight following.
Lois Hughes. LOL John, we doing sloppy tomorrow? Or no, what's the plan?
Oh, yes, we are. Yes.
Frequency change approved.
Yes, we are. Yes. I thought we was doing it. I thought we were doing it today, but yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Sloppy Joe tomorrow, baby. Man, I can't wait. I need to tell Taylor too. I think he's in bed right now.
Lois Hughes. See, I remembered you didn't.
I'm glad you remembered. Yeah, we'll go and get. We'll go get the stuff.
Lois Hughes.
When they pick us
No
up.
tomorrow since I don't got a doggy set.
Right.
Lois Hughes. Prob so sleeping. Brandon Armstrong. Sloppy Joes are awesome. Lois Hughes. Bad teacher not listen, LOL you failed.
Miami departure, Spirit Wings 2165, climbing and maintain flight level 380.
Spirit Wings
Lois
2165,
Hughes.
Miami Center, good afternoon.
Oh heck yeah, Brandon, they're so darn good.
Miami Center, November 164, Victor Victor is with you, flight level 12,500, climbing 28,000. 2968, for Victor Victor.
Lois Hughes. We will throw you on tomorrow if you want us to, Brandon, but you better catch it.
Yeah, you better be a good catcher, buddy.
American 1650, contact Miami approach on 118.1.
Switching to Miami approach on 118.1, American 1650.
Slaughtered pretty quickly.
just made the announcement to the passengers about the meal service and the shop. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Milwaukee on Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Miami International Airport. We're currently cruising at a comfortable altitude and will start our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delicious options available, including lobster for dinner, which is a favorite of one of our passengers, and deep-fried zucchini with squid for another. After our service, we'll also have some articles from the Center South shop available for you to browse. So, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Christy Holstein. What do we need to get?
We're gonna go get this. We're gonna have Joe take us to get the burger and stuff tomorrow. And some hamburger buns, because I'm going to eat about 3 or 4 of them right in a row. Bam, 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 bam. Freaking love them things.
Christy Holstein. I love them with cheese. I will get cheese. Lois Hughes. Hamburger buns, yes, cheese.
Oh yeah, gotta have cheese, baby.
Brandon Armstrong. I better send you some small meals before the cave run tonight so you can eat those to boost your health. Lois Hughes. I can get chips, I'm sure I got bags at home. Christy Holstein. Got a 10-4 rubber ducky.
She said she got some bags at home.
Christy Holstein. Okay. Lois Hughes. Anything else? Christy Holstein. Not that I can think of.
On 119.45 when you're ready.
Miami approach on 119.45, citation 176.
Lois Hughes. I need to get, just let me know. Christy Holstein. Just Grippo's barbecue chips.
Mooney 37 Quebec Hotel, Miami Oceanic Center, roger. Fort Lauderdale altimeter 29091.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, some Red Diamond sweet tea would be nice. Christy Holstein. Never heard of that one, Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. It's actually pretty good. It's actually produced right here in Texas. Christy Holstein. Oh, that explains it.
Miami Center, Sun Country 385, flight level 360.
Sun Country 385, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. Nice.
Center South 4207 Heavy. Contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
All right, let's take a look at our descent
Center
time
on
here.
125.175. Center South 4207 Heavy.
2 hours and 25 minutes. 6:44. So I'm going to say about 7:15 we should be starting our descent.
We'll expect the ILS 18 and we're ready to descend at this time. For Victor Victor.
Jacksonville Center, Center South, 4207 Heavy. Afternoon maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207.
Police
Heavy Jacksonville
fires
Center. Good afternoon.
employee
Delta 1685 contact
over
Orlando
her
approach on
feelings.
119.4.
Yet
Over to
she
Orlando approach on
wins in the
119.4.
end.
Delta 1685.
So, let me explain what this cop did.
Captain,
So-
we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger
Why do you
suddenly
like
collapsed
interrupting
and is
me for,
unresponsive.
lady?
We believe
Lois
they may
Hughes.
require a defibrillator.
Got few
I'm
hours
currently
to go.
assessing the situation and ensuring the other passengers are calm.
So,
Requesting immediate instructions on how to proceed.
American 2905
we
contact
got a
Tampa
couple
approach
nurses
on
on board.
125.3.
And if you have any other problems, we also got an air marshal on board. Talk to them. So this chief of police fires this girl. She worked in the office.
Understood,
Lois
Captain.
Hughes.
I will
Because
keep
she
an eye
Her
on the
feeling
shared,
LOL wow some
Reach out
reason
to
to
the
fire
Air
someone.
Marshal.
Restream.io.
she shared
Trophy
public
congratulations.
information about things
You've
that
received
were taking
100
place
messages
in the
today with
city,
Restream chat.
and the chief of police fired her over sharing
Southwest 749 contact
a
Orlando
public
approach on
board.
119.4.
She took a picture of it and shared it with some
Over to
friends.
Orlando approach on
And
119.4.
somebody said something about him that hurt his feelings. He comes back and he fires her. See, that's the one thing I don't like about Indiana is you can get fired and there don't got to be a reason. Somebody can fire you for any reason at all, and you can't do a dag naggity dag fraggle waggle naggle snaggle about it. I don't agree with that. You get fired for something, it needs to be something sufficient, something that goes against what you're doing at work, maybe like stealing, for example. Yeah, fire away. Starting trouble, whatever. But to fire someone over a personal feelings, I'd hate that. I'd hate for that to be our chief. Well, not giving our chief too much credit here, but I mean he's not bad, I guess. But as far as our mayor, I think our mayor is a joke. Like the city forced everybody to have to pay $10 a month extra on their utilities for a garbage can they put in front of your house. $10. And you have to pay it. You have to. If you don't pay it, it'll just make your bill get bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually they shut your utilities off. I don't think anybody should be forced to pay something that they don't agree with or that they don't need. Like, there's some people I know that use dumpsters or take their garbage to the city dump, the landfill or whatever. Yeah, or in the country, and that's exactly what I do. Because I'm a country boy. Yeah, I'm your country boy. Don't get it twisted. I said I'm your...
American 2226 contact Orlando approach on 119.4.
I am your country.
Over to Orlando
Man.
approach on 119.4.
So don't get it twisted,
American
sister.
2226.
But yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm going to see what happened. I think she ends up suing.
Brandon Armstrong. That sounds like something Copperas Cove would do to get more money out of people who live here. Lois Hughes. John is Tony in office.
At 4:48, probably not, Lois. But you could catch her in the morning, I bet.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1472, flight level 360.
Delta 1472,
Put
radar
the boy
contact.
hands around.
Lois Hughes. Well, not now, crap. Lois Hughes. I'm still waiting for that phone call, been 3 months, nothing.
No, you need to show your face up over there, silly girl. I've told you this.
American 1321 contact Tampa approach on 118.15.
Go over there. Catch her over there and see her face to face.
118.15, American 1321.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, but that need to do what they say. Don't tell me you call me and never do. It's their job, but yay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying too, but you just need to go over there.
American 2506 contact Tampa approach on 125.3.
Over to Tampa approach on 125.3 American 2506.
Yeah, and when you go
Lois
home,
Hughes.
Lois.
I'll have to do that for sure. I see that now because I'm getting no call back.
When you go home, you can stop by, yeah. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab me something real quick. I'll be right back.
Lois Hughes. I will make sure I talk to no one but Tony her, and only if they ask can I help, nope, I'll come back.
Southwest 4292 contact Orlando approach on 119.4. Over to Orlando approach on 119.4 East Southwest 4292.
Lear 962 Charlie Papa Jacksonville Center Squawk 1545 and ident.
1545 and ident. Lear 962 Charlie Papa.
Lear 2 Charlie Papa radar contact. Date altimeter 3000.
And 962 Charlie Papa, flight following to Space Coast Regional.
Alright guys, I'm back. I had to run over to White Castles real quick. Grab me a White Castle. Do what? Chicken rings? Ooh. Never had those. No. Not.
Lois Hughes. Toots, what you doing? You busy? You not saying much, or you keeping teacher in line?
Go see, we ain't talking much to her.
Lois Hughes. That's a job itself, lol.
Hey!
Christy Holstein. Keeping teacher in line, LMAO, or at least trying to. Lois Hughes. Keep his butt in gear, lol.
No.
Lois Hughes. I hear ya, lol. Christy Holstein. LOL, yes, I will keep your butt in gear.
Rouge 1616, contact Tampa approach on 125.3.
Whatever you say.
Over to Tampa approach on 125.3E, Rouge 1616.
United 1501, contact Tampa approach on 118.15.
Switching to Tampa approach on 118.15, United 1501.
Christy Holstein. No is not a option, babe.
I understand we're not cleared for the RNAV 27 approach, Bonanza 956. Change to advisory frequency, Bonanza 956. We'd like to go ahead and cancel the IFR at this time.
Bonanza 956, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Lois Hughes. You tell him toots LOL.
White Castle.
Christy Holstein. He's not even paying attention.
Sorry, I was eating my food.
Lois Hughes. Does he ever LOL Nuuu? Brandon Armstrong. Wow, 1,762 flash flood warnings have been issued through July 14th from the 1st and 15 flash flood emergencies. Lois Hughes. He can't even listen LOL.
Brandon, I think you got like flash flood-ophobia or something.
Contact Tampa approach on 118.15.
God.
Tampa approach at 118.15 TBM 0 Echo Sierra.
Way I see it is done, is over. Y'all are safe now.
Christy Holstein. LMAO nope, he doesn't at times.
I have selective hearing. There's a difference between paying attention and having selective hearing. Y'all know that. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. LOL poor Brandon.
Center, Delta 2168.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Delta 2168, radar contact.
Lois Hughes. You can't hear, only hear when you want, like me LOL. Brandon Armstrong. I wasn't even referring to my area being under flash flooding. I was passing on a statistic.
I got a statistic for you. Just kidding, dude.
Lois Hughes. Understand, Brandon, you just reading up on flash floods got ya.
Switching to Jacksonville Center on 133.7. Center South, 4207. Heavy. Jacksonville Center, Center South, 4207. Heavy. Evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Hello, American 427 with you, right, flight level 370.
American 427, Jacksonville Center. Good evening.
Expect RNAV runway 26 right, sheet 2000 lander, American 427.
American 427, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Lois Hughes. Is it hot and sunny there, Brandon? What temp right now? 90s.
Jacksonville Center, Alaska 420, flight level 310.
Alaska 420, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, it's very hot here and in the 90s.
United 221, Jacksonville Center. Turn right, heading 150.
Right turn, 150, United 221. Okay, United 221, what altitude you want us at?
United 221, descend and maintain 3000.
So this lady for that cockpit tried to fire her.
Lois
She's got a
Hughes.
lawyer and she's handing her butt
Hot
to
here
him
but
now.
cloudy, storms going all around us for now.
Go do a rain dance, Lois.
Christy Holstein. I hope it does not storm.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 1685, flight level 340.
FedEx 1681, Heavy Jacksonville Center, good evening. FedEx 1681, Heavy Jacksonville Center, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
123.905 for FedEx 1681, good evening.
Lois Hughes. You don't like storms, I love them. Lois Hughes. We need the rain though bad.
Niner TW Jacksonville Center, say again your request. Niner TW Squawk 5436 and ident.
Center South 4207, Heavy Jacksonville Center, contact Atlanta Center on 123.905.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 123.905. Center South 4207 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207, Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Christy Holstein. I love storms, good sleeping weather just over rain.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 606, flight level 390.
Southwest 606, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 4311, flight level 390.
Southwest 4311, radar contact.
Hour and 34 minutes until descent, folks.
Atlanta Center, November 707, Charlie Lima with you, flight level 430.
Cessna November 707, Charlie Lima, Atlanta Center, good evening.
73000,
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, unreadable, say again.
Lois Hughes. Getting close to land time.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 537, flight level 370.
Southwest 537, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, American 2732, flight level 270.
American 2732, radar contact. Volunteer 3106, contact Atlanta approach on 124.2.
Over to Atlanta approach on 124.2, Volunteer 3106.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3726, flight level 340.
Allegiant 3726, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, SkyWest 3965, flight level 180.
SkyWest 3965, radar contact.
Delta 568, affirmative. Turn left heading 150. Descend and maintain 2,600. Expect visual approach at Tallahassee International Airport is at your 12 o'clock and 74 miles.
Turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2,600. We'll expect the visual for Tallahassee. Turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 10,000. Expect visual runway 18 for Tallahassee.
Delta 568, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.75.
American 990, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Over to Atlanta approach on 124.6, American 990.
Delta 1082, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Over to Atlanta, approach on 124.6, E Delta 1082.
Atlanta Center, United 1634, flight level 370.
United 1634, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 1963, flight level 410.
Southwest 1963, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, United 1368, flight level 300.
United 1368, radar contact. Delta 885, contact Atlanta approach on 121.0.
Lois Hughes.
Atlanta approach on 121.0.
Lord, I gotta charge this stupid cell.
Gotta keep them phones there charged up, Lois, so they don't go dead on you.
Lois Hughes. Be back soon, I hope. Andy Heisel. But Wild is now on the flight, people look out, I'm Wild.
Everybody watch out,
Lois
Buck
Hughes.
Wild is in the house.
It's so messed up it won't charge if I'm on it as fast.
Delta 576, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Listen, Buck, don't be coming up here to violate my
Atlanta approach on
constitutional rights or
124.6,
nothing.
Delta
I'll have to
576.
Andy Heisel.
check, buddy.
Good grief. Lois, charge your phone, okay, lol.
Skyhawk 5525 Tango, descend and maintain 2,000.
Gonna maintain 2,000. Skyhawk 5525 Tango.
Atlanta Center, Duke 681 Papa Delta, 19 miles east of Carter Regional at 17,500.
Duke 681 Papa Delta,
Andy
Atlanta
Heisel.
Center. Good evening.
You know, John, if Lois would put her phone in while she's using it, it wouldn't run down.
I gotta say that you're probably right there, Mr. Buck.
Christy Holstein.
Center South 42
LOL.
7 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 133.1.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 133.1. Center South 4207 Heavy.
Andy Heisel. I believe Layla May could figure that out. LMAO.
Atlanta Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207, Heavy, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
Delta 2569, contact Memphis Center on 120.8.
0.8, Delta 2569.
Andy Heisel. Good evening, Christy. Hope you're doing well, John. Hope you're doing well too.
Thank you, brother. I hope you're having a good day yourself, there, Buck.
Christy Holstein. Hi Andy, I'm doing better than earlier. Hope your day is going good. Andy Heisel. It is going fine, no complaints yet, but the day is not over. By the way, John iOS 26 did not come out today. I'm very pissed at Tim Cook. Fire him right now. He's fired.
Yeah, you know, I might have to redact my statement from last night and say that, you know, that book wrote about Tim might be all true. Brandon, you might be on to something here, bud. Oh, gosh.
Climb and maintain 13,000, Cessna 77 Juliet.
Twin Cessna 77 Juliet, maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Twin Cessna 77 Juliet.
Twin Cessna 77 Juliet, climb and maintain 15,000.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm telling you guys, Tim Cook is not a good business person as far as CEO goes. Yes, he's good at marketing but not a leadership position.
No, I don't believe that, Brandon. I think he is a good leader. See, the problem is you assume that all choices made in Apple is because of Tim. And
Andy Heisel.
That's where you're wrong.
That's it, I'll call my boy. Trump hell fire his ass right now. You're fired, Jim.
Does Tim mess
You're
up?
fired, Tim. You're fired, Tim. That's what he's gonna say.
Clearly is a good leader.
Switching to Atlanta approach on 121.0, EA Delta 995.
Company. I mean, he knows what he's doing. The problem is a lot of people think when something goes wrong that Tim's the cause of it. I don't believe that. And that's where I'll leave my opinion. I'm not going to get into a huge debate here. I don't think he is a bad leader. Clearly. You don't become a owner of a multi-billion-dollar company because you are a poor leader. You just don't. You just don't. If nobody liked him there, he wouldn't be the owner of Apple. Nobody would stand behind him. Nobody would, I mean, his product would fail, even for being a bad leader, because nobody would believe in his product. So, I don't think he's a bad leader. I think he makes mistakes like any other leader.
Spirit Wing 620, contact
Knoxville
approach on 118.0.
Anyway, yeah, Buck.
Knoxville approach on 118.
Don't get Trump involved.
Wing
Dag on
620.
it.
American 427, roger. Send to maintain 7,000, turn left heading 305. Expected for Arnhem, runway 26 right approach, American 427.
Atlanta Center, United 2338, flight level 340.
United 2338, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. If he's such a great business leader, then explain why that article that you sent me last night clearly says that surveys show that he should be replaced.
Brandon, that was a joke, dude.
Atlanta Center, UPS 5364, flight level 360.
Yeah. Brother, you killed me.
Radar contact.
You killed me. I sent you something because of the conversation we had. I don't think Tim Cook's a bad leader. I don't believe that. I believe he makes mistakes like every other human. And as a Christian, well, I'm not going to put that in on it. I'll take that sentence back. I'll redact that statement. But I don't think he's a bad leader, and that's my opinion. You got yours, I got mine. But, you know, maybe it's because I look at things much differently than what you're looking at when it comes to someone being a leader. But anyway, moving on. Like I said, I ain't going to debate it with you, dude. Just give my opinion. But that I sent you last night was, oh Lord, you're killing me, buddy. All right, let's check our time here, guys. We got hour and 10 minutes till we start our descent.
Bonanza 08 Victor, contact Atlanta Center on 121.35.
Atlanta Center, 121.35, Bonanza 08 Victor. Atlanta Center, Bonanza 5408 Victor, flight level 200, climbing 220.
Bonanza 5408 Victor, Atlanta Center, roger.
Left 150, 6 Papa Alpha.
6 Papa Alpha, turn left heading 150.
Center South 4207, heavy, Atlanta Center. Contact Indianapolis Center on 134.675.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 134.675. Center South 4207 heavy. Indianapolis Center, Center South 4207 heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 heavy, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Stand the MBL 5 for ILS runway altimeter 3010.
UPS 259, contact Louisville approach on 132.075.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2752, 16,000.
UPS 2752, radar contact.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, go ahead.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu to PH24 from Golf. Currently 27 miles southeast of Delta Victor Kilo, level 4,500. We're routing Romeo Zulu. Romeo, request traffic advisory, please.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, Squawk 4175 and ident.
Squawk 4175 and ident, 1 Golf Zulu.
UPS 5274, 16,000. UPS 5274, radar contact.
United 2250, flood level 350. United 2250, Indianapolis Center, roger. United 2250, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625. United 2250.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 425, flight level 290. Southwest 425, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Everyone still there? I was multitasking, skipping class.
Delta 4102, flight level 230.
Delta 4102, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Pilatus 777, Indianapolis Center. Contact Lexington approach on 120.15.
20.15 for Lexington approach, Pilatus 777, see ya.
Indianapolis Center, American 506, flight level 280.
American 506, radar contact.
Wolf Air 049, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Squawking VFR. Wolf Air 049. Center, Wolf Air 049, request pick up IFR clearance over to 1M9, Barclay State Park. Barclay State Park, radar vectors direct and as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure 124625, squawk 54. Through 2, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1851 hours. Wolf Air 049.
Brandon Armstrong.
4207.
Yes,
Heavy
I'm
Indianapolis
definitely
Center,
still
about
here.
20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
All right, buddy.
United 510, contact Lexington approach on 120.75.
Contact Lexington approach, United 510.
Indianapolis Center, good afternoon. American 1272, flight level 370.
American 1272, Indianapolis Center output. Good evening, folks. Hope you're having a smooth ride up there.
Center 6 Bravo Lima, flight level 390.
696 Bravo Lima, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Christy Holstein. Glad I'm not the only one, lol.
Southwest 4968, contact Indianapolis approach on 124.65.
Over to Indianapolis approach on 124.65 Southwest 4968.
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1410, flight level 370.
Southwest 1410, radar contact. United 1 Golf Charlie, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots, 1 Golf Charlie. Speed 210 knots, United 1 Golf Charlie.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 2998, 17000.
UPS 2998, radar contact.
Indianapolis Center, American 238, flight level 350.
American 238, radar contact. Eastern 2143, descend via Rockin' 3 into Cleveland.
Via the Rockin' 3, arrival into Cleveland, Eastern 2143.
Eastern 2143, expect the Rockin' 3 arrival into Cleveland.
Expect the Rockin' 3 arrival into Cleveland, Eastern 2143.
All right, guys, so we got about 40 minutes left, so I'm back here with you. Brandon, glad to see you're still with us. Christy is still with us. I don't know about Lois. She might be there, maybe not. She might be charging her phone. I do not know 100%. But we need to go ahead and get our our descent flow started, get that out of the way, get our altitude set for descent, and then we'll be ready for making our descent when it comes time. So we'll go over here, go down here to descent flow. There we go. Got our descent flow going. I got to go and set our auto brakes to 4. For some reason, first officer keeps on
flow completed.
Auto. I don't know why. I go in there.
Descent checklist. Recall.
But it still puts it over at 4.
Auto brakes.
Or auto
Sit.
instead of 4.
Landing data.
So
130. Minimums 2. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Approach reference, right sub 3, right sub 4. .30 degrees, 128. That looks good.
Center South 4207, heavy contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Indianapolis Center, American 3121, flight level 390.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 133.425. Center South 4207, heavy. Indianapolis Center, Center South 4207, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
2900A. So we're just going to set it to 3000. There we go. All right, 778 is the altitude. 2700. Okay, fine, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's get this, get that. Their
Center,
MCP
Southwest
here,
2940, flight level 340.
and we're just going to set this.
Southwest 2940, radar contact.
Runway. So we're just going to set it to. Center. Just sit down to go 1100. All right, stand by, folks.
Chicago Center, United 2012, flight level 320. United 2012, radar contact. Center South 4207 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Contact Chicago Center on 123.85.
Switching to Chicago Center on 123.85. Center South 4207, heavy. Chicago Center, Center South 4207, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207, heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, United 2104, flight level 240.
United 2104, radar contact.
Departure TDN 1 Juliet November 3000, climbing to 10,000.
TBM 921 Juliet November, Chicago Center, radar contact. Fly heading 334 vectors to Boiler, Lafayette. Then own navigation.
Fly heading 334 to BVT, and then own navigation. TBM 1 Juliet November.
TBM 1 Juliet November, contact Grissom approach on 135.25.
Endeavor 4826, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 133.425, Endeavor 4826.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1410, flight level 370.
Southwest 1410, radar contact. Eastern 2612, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
Switching to Milwaukee approach, 118.0, Eastern 2612, see ya.
Chicago Center, UPS 2998, flight level 340. UPS 2998, radar contact. Center South 4207.
Approaching top of descent.
Heavy Chicago Center, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending and maintaining flight level 280 when ready. Center South 4207, heavy.
Chicago Center, Delta 362, flight level 350. Delta 362, radar contact. Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 17,000.
Descending and maintaining 17,000. Center South 4207, heavy.
Skyhawk 595, contact Grissom approach on 121.05.
121.05.
Cleared for the RNAV 14 approach to runway 14 left. Sir 6 Delta Kilo.
Chicago Center, United 2168, flight level 330.
United 2168, radar contact. Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Center South 4207, heavy.
Southwest 2564, contact Chicago, approach on 133.625.
Over to Chicago, approach on 133.625, show Southwest 2564.
Chicago Center, Sun Country 556, flight level 360.
Sun Country 556, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2962, flight level 200.
Southwest 2962, radar contact.
American 1742, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.525.
124.525, American 1742. Chicago Center, American 1742 is with you on the Seagram 6 arrival.
American 1742, Chicago Center, roger.
Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descending and maintaining 7,000. Center South 4207, heavy.
Clear directed gels. Expect the RNAV for runway 05 right in Indianapolis. Piper 8, Papa Uniform.
Piper 8, Papa Uniform, read back correct. Descend and maintain 4,500. Expect further descent instructions shortly.
Descend and maintain 4,500. 8, Papa Uniform.
Piper 8, Papa Uniform, descend and maintain 4,500.
Southwest 2497, contact Chicago, approach on 133.625.
Switching to Chicago approach on 133.625, east, Southwest 2497.
United 1006, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Over to Chicago approach on 133.625, United 1006.
Chicago Center, Delta 1533, 17,000. Delta 1533, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1681, 17,000.
United 1681, radar contact.
Chicago Center, American 506, flight level 280.
American 506, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1298, flight level 180.
United 1298, radar contact. United 739, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Switching to Chicago approach on 133.625, United 739.
Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descending and maintaining 6,000. Center South 4207, heavy.
American 0041, contact Chicago Center on 134.825.
Over to 134.825 for American 0041.
Southwest 1410, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Switching to Chicago approach on 125.0, Southwest 1410.
American 1910, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Switching to Chicago approach on 125.0, American 1910.
Brickyard 5783, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Over to Chicago. Approach on 125.0, Brickyard 5783. Chicago Center, Southwest 4017, flight level 380.
Southwest 4017, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1505, flight level 370.
United 1505, radar contact.
Chicago Center, JetBlue 19, flight level 240.
JetBlue 19, radar contact.
Cessna 8 November Lima, contact Chicago Center on 134.875.
Chicago Center 134.875, Cessna 8 November Lima, good day.
SkyWest 5387, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Over to Chicago approach on 133.625, SkyWest 5387.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 7901, flight level 300.
Air Canada 7901, radar contact.
Piper 9 Romeo Foxtrot, contact South Bend, approach on 118.55.
118.55, 9 Romeo Foxtrot, good day.
Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 3900, turn right, heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway, 19 right approach.
Descending to maintain 3900, right turn heading 065 for vectors to the ILS runway, 19 right approach. Center South 4207, heavy.
Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 3500.
Descend and maintain 3,500. Center South 4207, heavy.
Chicago Center, JetBlue 1734, flight level 350.
JetBlue 1734, radar contact. Center South 4207, heavy, turn left heading 045.
Turning left heading 045. Center South 4207. 7 Heavy.
Getting ready to start our descent, you guys.
Left heading 202527 Echo.
Bomb on A13, watch out.
7 Echo. Contact Fort Wayne, approach on 132.15.
132.1527 Echo.
Altitude. Altitude is set. Speed is set. We'll be starting our descent here in about 4 minutes. It'll be an interesting landing because there is no star on this one, so we're just going to be pretty much. Yeah, we still got waypoints to follow that are changing altitude, so and we got a transition for the runway, so we should be fine.
Center South 4207, heavy turn left heading 035. Delta 1471, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
No, long.
Turning left heading 035, Center South 4207, heavy.
That localizer, we don't want that glide slope. I'm going to turn that off right now. We're going to be starting our descent here within the next 20 miles, about 3 minutes.
Center South 4207, heavy, copy that. Please clarify your intentions or repeat your last transmission.
Twin Cessna 2 Kilo Delta, contact Chicago Center on 133.2.
133.2, Cessna 2 Kilo Delta.
Going to be starting our descent from flight level 400 for about 2 minutes. Descent from 40,000.
Center South 4207, heavy, descend and maintain 3500.
Descend and maintain 3,500. Center South 4207, heavy.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to serve Christy her fresh beef Manhattan.
No, I said.
Hey folks, just a quick note. We're serving lobster for dinner today just because it's Lois's favorite food. For Brandon, we'll have some deep-fried zucchini with squid. And Christy will be serving you some fresh beef Manhattan. Please let us know if you have any other requests. Enjoy the flight. Understood, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
That's what I'd say. She's a little delayed on the dinner there.
Christy Holstein. Dang way late on my food.
Center South 4207, heavy, turn left heading 035.
Turning left, heading 035. Center South 4207, heavy.
Yeah, I've not had that for a long time. All right. Getting ready to start descent here in about... Yep, here we go. Descent is starting now, folks. Starting our descent.
Hey folks, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Milwaukee. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We appreciate your cooperation as
Center South 4207, heavy, maintain 3500.
Maintaining 3,500. Center South 4207, heavy.
Center South 4207, heavy, turn right heading 360.
Turning right heading 360. Center South 4207, heavy.
Chicago Center, Cessna 738, November Lima at 2,500 feet, 2 miles north of Purdue University Airport. Request flight following to Puerto Cana Regional.
Cessna 738, NL Grissom approach, squawk 6765 and ident.
Squawk 6765 and ident, 8 November Lima.
Cessna 8 November Lima radar contact. Over Rushville Fort at 2,400 feet. West Lafayette altimeter 2985.
Chicago Center, American 20, flight level 330.
American 20, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, we really got some ridiculous unorganized city council members who can't really find things in their presentations. Just sad.
Oh, I hear you, dude.
Center South 4207 heavy, turn right heading 360.
Right turn heading 360. Center South 4207 heavy.
Alright, looking good here. Alright. York, Illinois is what we're over right now. Currently at 26,000 feet. Got about 90 miles to go.
Center South 4207, heavy, turn left heading 345.
Left heading 345. Center South 4207, heavy.
Exactly 89 miles. The tires will be touching the runway. Let me get the weather for our approach, also provide us crosswind information. Maybe not. I don't want to give it. Give us the current weather for coming up.
Center South 4207, heavy, Oswego altimeter 29.901, surface altitude minus 134 feet.
All right, 22,000. Fuel's at 13,000 pounds. Well, almost 14,000 actually. Tell you, some people in this world, folks.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 788, flight level 350.
Air Canada 788, radar contact.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Brickyard 3594, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Switching to Chicago approach on 125.0, Brickyard 3594.
Center South 4207 heavy, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
Contacting Milwaukee approach on 118.0. Center South 4207 heavy. Milwaukee approach. Center South 4207 heavy. Evening. Descending through 15,000 feet down to 3500.
Center South 4207 heavy. Milwaukee approach. Good evening, Milwaukee. Altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS runway 19er right approach into Milwaukee.
Altimeter 2991. Expecting ILS runway 19er right approach into Milwaukee. Center South 4207 heavy.
I turn 84 knots.
Center South 4207 heavy. Turn right heading 020.
Turning right heading 020. Center South 4207 heavy.
Go ahead and try to slow this guy down.
Chicago approach. Envoy 3846, 14,000.
Envoy 3846, radar contact.
Milwaukee departure, good evening, Skyhawk, 217 Kilo, Delta, 1,700, climbing 4,500.
Skyhawk 217 Kilo, Delta, Milwaukee departure, radar contact.
Flaps 1.
Alright, we got 240 knots. Currently
Madison Tower, American 1826, established on the ILS runway 18.
American 1826, American 1826, roger.
good. 33 miles out. Always like to slow her down to about 210 when I get less than 30 miles.
Center South 4207 heavy. Turn right heading 035.
Turning right heading 035. Center South 4207 heavy.
We'll bring it down to 210 knots.
Passing 10,000 feet.
And we'll go with flaps 2 here.
Captain, cabin is ready.
5, rather, not 2.
Hey folks,
Flaps
we're now on our
5.
final approach into Milwaukee. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure to put your tray tables away and return your seats to their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, Center South staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain.
American 2569, proceed direct heave in. Cleared for the ILS Yankee
Approach
runway
checklist.
10 right approach.
Arrow reference.
Descend and maintain
2930.
altitude 4000
Checked.
until established.
Approach checklist completed.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 10 right approach, American 2569.
American 2569, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
Switching to Chicago Tower on 128.15 at American 2569. Chicago Tower, American 2569, established on the ILS Yankee runway 10 right.
American 2569, American 2569, roger. Center South 4207 heavy, turn left heading 025.
Left heading 025. Center South 4207 heavy.
Down to 180.
Milwaukee departure, Eastern 2475, good afternoon, with you at 2,800, flying heading 010.
Eastern 2475, Milwaukee departure, radar contact, turn left heading 250, vectors to Greece, then own navigation.
Heading 250.
Glide
Vectors
slope
to
alive.
Greece, then on navigation, Eastern 2475.
Eastern 2475, climb and maintain flight level 220.
All right, folks.
Flaps 15.
Go ahead and bring our landing gear down.
Approach mode on.
Approach mode is on.
Gear down.
Good one. That's a good one, baby. Y'all heard that one? That was a beast right there.
Departure, SkyWest 4008 2000 for 4000.
SkyWest 4008,
Do what?
radar contact, climb and
Watch
maintain
airspeed.
8,000.
I'm glad you got it out, honey.
4008. Center South 4207 heavy, turn left, heading 015.
Turning left, heading 015. Center south,
good here,
4207 heavy.
SkyWest 4008, contact Milwaukee departure on 118.0.
Flaps 20.
Over to Milwaukee departure on 118.0. SkyWest 4008.
SkyWest 4008, 1000. SkyWest 4008, radar contact.
2500.
Alright. Go flaps 30 here. Your flaps all the way out.
Watch airspeed. Flaps 25.
There we go.
Departure, Endeavor 4964,
Flaps 30.
2000 for 4000.
Endeavor 4964, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000, Endeavor 4964.
Good.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Hey folks, we're preparing for landing now. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Endeavor 4964,
The usage of the
contact
lavatories
Milwaukee
is no
departure
longer
on
allowed at this time.
118.0.
We appreciate your cooperation
Over to
as we
Milwaukee
prepare to
departure
arrive
on
at General Mitchell
118.0,
International
Endeavor
Airport.
4964.
Thank you.
5 miles.
Milwaukee departure, Endeavor 4964, 1000.
Endeavor 4964, radar contact. Center South 4207.
Landing checklist.
Heavy, continue
Speed
approach.
brake.
Maintain current
Arm.
heading and altitude until
Landing
established
gear.
on the localizer
Down.
for runway 19 right
Flaps.
at Milwaukee.
Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Continuing approach, maintaining current heading and altitude until established on the localizer for runway 19 right at Milwaukee. Center south, 4207, heavy.
1000.
Never done this airport before, so I don't know anything about it, folks.
Approaching runway 07, right.
Air Canada 743, contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
Switching to Chicago Center on 126.425, Air Canada 743.
I'm grabbing the yoke on this one.
200.
Minimums.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
break out. Reverse thrust. $70 knots.
Page approach, Turkish 5, 1
Manual braking.
Turkish 5, radar contact.
And there it is, folks.
Initiating after landing checks.
Sitting on runway 7 right. And good old Milwaukee.
Hey folks, we have just landed at General Mitchell International Airport. Thank you for flying with Center South today. We hope you enjoyed your flight. Just a fun fact, Milwaukee is known for its vibrant music scene and is home to the famous Summerfest, the world's largest music festival. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Milwaukee. The local time here is 6:19 p.m.
And there it is.
Christy Holstein. Good landing.
Thank you, babe. Close that. So everything went really well.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Brandon Armstrong. Milwaukee is also home to Anheuser-Busch.
Flow completed.
Alright.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel. Sit. Fuel pumps. Off. Flaps. Up. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar. Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Alright, folks, there you have it. Definitely a good flight. It's only 7:22, so I think tonight we'll be doing our oceanic later tonight, so stick around for that. Not sure what time it'll be, and I think I fixed the stream thing. I think it was a timer. Because when I fixed that, we didn't kick off anymore, did we? Nope. Okay. So, guys, we'll be back in a little bit. Appreciate you guys.